Okay, that was weird. Welcome back to my welcome back to my live stream. I don't know why, but my game crashed the second I tried teleporting. We'll see how this
Everything looks
goes
good on my
again.
end. You ready to see if this...
First,
I wish we could. There's no way to test it as soon as the Institute...
let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning.
Okay.
Just
Come on,
get
Kadri.
on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this
He's supposed to be
holotape's
holding
all
still.
set
He's,
with a
he's wiggling his
program that will
arms.
scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
You the type of news you just don't hear about.
Here we go. Yeah, my game crashed as soon as I teleported. That's what happened. Because of course it did. It said hold on to your butt and then my game crashed. Yep. I guess I wasn't holding onto my butt tight enough. Thankfully, I was smart enough and saved right beforehand. So I didn't have to get very far. View access log. Recent access. X324 and X657 and error. Not tight enough. Well, it crashed the game, so I would think I was handed a holotape by the guy. As I'm teleporting, I think he handed me something. Any idea which one it was? Network installer? Network scanner, is this it? Initiate network scan. Downloading everything. Do I just leave it there? It's not letting me do anything. Oh wait, here we go. Alright, I guess that's it. So that's the way out. Eject! Eject! Hello?
I wondered if you might make it here. quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Some guy who calls himself Father is the one who ran off with my character's son. Liar. Eject.
Broken.
Of course it is. Well, I guess this is the only way to go anyway.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do.
Those guys
For
down
over
there.
100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades
Oh,
of
looks like the
research,
TVA.
countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to
That's
talk
an
to you
understatement.
about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Oh no, shit. Give him back and I won't kill you. Failure to do so will result in me slaughtering every person here. Your choice. That's definitely not him. I will take your clipboard, your stupid tweezers, and whatever the hell that is. I will take your flowers and your plates. Question, do you listen to the same radio down here as we do up there? I don't hear literally anything. Okay.
Can't pick this. Would need the key. Useless.
Where exactly am I supposed to be going? If I can't click on any of
Don't
these
have the
things.
key. Only opens with a key.
Well, fine. I'm taking that and your vases. It won't let me. Oh, wait.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Short. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating.
Oh shit, he was a synth.
The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son.
He's voiced by the guy who does Braytac on Stargate. Or the crazy doctor in Call of Duty.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am
What?
your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son
He was a baby.
you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes.
He was a guinea
The
pig.
Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then
Well, technically, we'd still get irradiated inside the vault.
after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Let him go boom. Well, not if he's actually the kid. The whole point of the game was to get to this point.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Kellogg, he worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth?
You basically
At least keeping
did.
him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
Could have
The
just killed him.
Institute took
Done with
advantage
it, like
of
I did.
Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
You don't remember. You didn't see it the way I did. It was brutal.
Yes, I'm sure it was. Sadly, the world has become a brutal, unforgiving place. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if, more often.
Right? Collateral damage?
What matters
His own
now
mother.
is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say?
She was killed
ease your
trying to
mind.
keep him from the Institute.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting
And
director.
now he's in charge of it.
I spent decades working to reach this point.
Well, damn.
It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has
What's
paid
his
off.
real plan, though?
Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes.
Well,
That
hell
is
no.
what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the
I've never
Commonwealth.
beaten it. This is the first I've ever gotten.
You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart.
You say
Will you
that
take
like
that
it's a
chance?
catchphrase. And like you've been brainwashed to say that. It doesn't... He's not saying that like he truly believes it. And what do they believe humanity's best interest is? He's still so super
This
vague
really
on that.
Sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I came here with power armor planning to kill you.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
But I found the real him. Like,
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
but I don't know. I'm gonna steal everything here, and we'll go from there. How does that help humanity? Because we need a clean globe. All the ones we have above ground are trash. Burnt brown pieces of paper. That's just it. The I'm doing it to help humanity thing seems like a brainwashed catchphrase instead of like an actual thing he believes. Well, the synth isn't his kid, obviously, and I thought that was a door. It's really just an inverted picture of a lighthouse. Like inverted colors. Well, if things go bad, I can still murder everybody. Sean's computer terminal. Okay, definitely reading that. That's his bed, I guess. At least he has a proper mattress. Okay, that leads to other floors. Got it. Oh, yeah, they got the same radios that they do upstairs. The microphone does nothing. Okay. For that reason alone is why I brought the jetpack. Kellogg Conrad Enhanced Life Expectancy. July 16th, 2285. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glances, I've detected something else. Something I probably should have anticipated. Jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being. A cyborg, really. And the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, the cause of their envy, something more practical, more primal, is enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally? However unlikely that may be, it's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old, older certainly than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete physiology has been altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, maybe even 200. Not that I killed him. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the ingenuity and superiority of the Institute. I take no small pleasure in knowing that I must irritate him to no end. Status reports. Bioscience. Hydroponics programs functional. FEV lab offline. That's the super mutant production. Robotics. Synth output nominal. Production materials fully stocked. Advanced Systems. Child synth project under quarterly review. Weapons diagnostic ongoing. Phase 3 behind schedule. SRB. Director Zimmer still offline. Above ground operation. Operative terminated. Retention programs functional. Pattern recognition algorithms ineffective. Facilities. Power output maxed. Air water recycling systems functioning normally. Personal notes. The wait continues. AO can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past, either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg. Right? Ayo! Yeah. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Isn't that basically what synths are? Is just advanced versions of the same? The director access synth shutdown. Status normal. Oh, unauthorized director code required. Well, Sean's not looking, so... Where is it? The network scanner. Okay.
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
I like how there's no sound at all for this guy, but there is subtitles.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Greetings, sir.
Hey there.
Operating at full capacity.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths. But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Yeah, y'all have the capabilities, obviously, to actually fix the land above, and y'all choose to live in this wannabe utopian hellscape.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same report I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Well, this is clearly a secret door. Wonder if it rotates. I love how everything looks like Star Trek. Like I'm now on the bridge of the Enterprise, going through a Jeffries tube. Would never want to live here. Reporter. They have reporters here. Reporter's pen and pencil. A tri-tool instead of a tricorder. Don't mind me. Just going to, just smash your head in with a lamp. That failed. Okay. Yeah, you can sleep in. I'm just casually taking your alarm clock here. It's fine. You don't need it. Flush. That's... Yeah, so I'll take a shower in my full power armor. Let's see how this goes. It didn't do anything. Dude, wake up.
Dr. Higgs.
I got important information for you.
The rest of
Taking
CB
your
is
pillow.
a little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Okay.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Oh, well, is it because I woke you up while you were sleeping? You can go back to bed, I'm done. I'm looting your entire room.
Hey there.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Normal, huh? You don't say. I still think the area looks like the TVA.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
I can grab the items through the window? What the fuck? Hello.
Hello.
I noticed you were watching my live stream. Thank you for being one of my only viewers. I did have some other people viewing today. But yeah, it crashed the second I teleported.
It's an honor to have you
I
here,
know,
sir.
I was like, what the hell?
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Like, I wasn't know if it was one of those situations where my stuff was fucked up, or you crashed and you didn't notice, and you just kept going and you're... Oh.
No, I noticed my game crashed. I had to send the reports like you always do when the game crashes. And since it did that, kicked me out of everything, I had to restart up the live stream and everything.
Yeah, you hit like 5 viewers after I joined.
Yeah, I actually had a handful of viewers. But then, of course, the thing crashes on me. And I'm finally doing something cool. Like teleporting. It's just like, nope.
Perfect.
Ooh.
So what's going through your mind right now?
I think I've said basically everything that was going through my mind on stream. But,
I think there's more, you just don't know how to put your finger on it.
no, that's basically it. I guess if I can, I'm gonna try and get the Institute to change their ways.
Yeah.
By talking to them. if that doesn't work, this place is going up like a mini nuke, okay? But it ain't gonna be so mini. And I've already been in this room. Okay. It's not as big as I thought. I wasn't counting the hallways. Remember there being a lot of aluminum in the Institute? Oh.
I think Kurt's right.
Hey, this is Sean's room. I hit that thing with my jetpack.
Actually, unless they updated the game, because you know that cryo thing that you can get in Vault 111?
Yeah.
Dogmeat. Yeah, they patched it, so you can't get Dogmeat to grab it anymore.
Well, I've already gotten it using the old method, so not an issue.
The only way to get it is if you get another companion that can unlock the
That's
locks.
the third primary drive breakdown this month. As
Hold
far
on.
as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Okay, so the synth said thank you, ma'am.
Subject identified.
Hi.
All systems nominal.
We're all looking forward to working with
I
you.
think your game's bugged.
Excuse me.
I don't think you'll be needing that suit of power armor in here.
You say that, but the second I take it off, you're gonna kill me.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Avenging my wife. Finding my son.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live
So,
and work
can I
in a
blow
place
this
like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do
Shut
might
those
not be
down
as
first,
exciting
got
as
it.
some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely not.
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Here we go.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of
Be
the
right
old
back, Tom.
Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Oh, that's funny. They have a guy named Newton in charge of food, when Isaac Newton is famous for getting hit in the head with an apple. That's fitting, right?
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
Tell me more.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Just as you
Allie.
gave life to
Hi there.
Father,
Something I
he
can
gave
help
life
you
to
with?
many of us.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him. It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
We are honored to welcome you here. Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Does that make me Grandpapa?
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies. Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation. A child synth. It's just remarkable.
Hey.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Okay, I don't know which way to go first. Well, I'll check out the food area.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Excuse me.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
I would like what that guy wanted.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Ooh.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You have bottled water and food packets. That's it. Institute bottled water since 2110. H2O in a can. Institute food packets. I can't read the tiny print. It's like assigned nutrition 20. I can't even get the one he was offering. The spicy one sounded nice. What's food supplement 20 supposed to taste like?
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
I'll take this and all of these. Your plastic cups are mine. This is what happens when you don't have food supplement 77. You'll have no food supplements.
Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Oh, they are. I will take all of your Gwyneth ale.
Not today.
Somebody dropped a cup? Mine. And now sell it back to him. Yes.
Father's a great man.
Can you
must
put
be
that cup
very
back
proud.
down on the table so I can take it from you? Thanks.
I bet Dr. Thompson would love to take that power armor apart and get a look at the inner workings.
No. This is my power armor. I know it's snazzy, but get your own.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
I don't know where anything is. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. Ooh, a closet. I found some spanners and a tricorder. A Swiffer. Oh, you see, you gotta have your yo-yos. It's an ear tool. It looks like the. Do you have COVID? Here, let me scan you. The COVID thermometers. Weirdest looking tweezers I've ever seen. Oh, that's all that room had to offer. On to the next area. Advanced systems. That's fun. Gotta start randomly pushing buttons. No. Bummer.
When are you going
You look
to tell
important.
me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
I think more clearly while I'm walking.
Hey there.
Please don't get any germs on me.
No germs on you. Got it. So let me rub my germs all over you. No germs on you. I'm just gonna twerk here.
Good day. Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
Hey.
I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
I know
And
you
that-
achieve great things here. We all do.
And that right there is why synths suck. No chance to lose at chess.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold. Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
Oh no, I stole everybody else's shit.
See that you do. When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
You'll never see the stars.
Welcome.
Don't leave the underground
It is so
pit.
good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
I wasn't expecting all the ass kisser thing, but okay.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people. I hope all your needs are being seen too. You just let me know if they're not.
These are not what I expected at all.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Hey there.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a loading screen.
Thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Ilana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Can I talk to you through the wall or not? That's a no.
Hey, Doc.
So,
Heyo, there you are.
Here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I had a sword.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile
Isn't he dead?
In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Power armor
He ain't coming back, I'm afraid.
but it limits your mobility.
I'll take that, and that. Some of these. Anything that lets me
Are
pick
you
up.
taking more stuff?
Hey, if it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it with me. Let's see how accurate this map is of the Commonwealth. Let me get my map out here.
Ooh. Remember I told you about the crows?
Yeah.
Look at the cameras and notice if you notice any landmarks.
I'm in Nuka World. Good luck in the Wasteland, Traveler. Thank you. I guess I do recognize a few of the locations.
Yeah, those are all what the bird be.
So the birds are the... Okay.
Yeah, you can see a landmark from Sanctuary. You can see it from the Red Rocket.
No, I don't see...
You want from
Why? Why are you being pushy?
Dr. Ayo.
Yes? What do you need?
Many things. Also,
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3
quit
synth
pushing me around. I'm talking to this
looking
dude.
for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin,
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, It uses that synth's
Coursers also
chip
synths?
to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Good to see you.
Good to know, I guess.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
The Gen 3s, everyone seems...
adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Oh, who are you?
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
Angry about what?
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Alana.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
They don't want to be here, you can't force them to stay. Now, move out of the damn doorway before I make you. Okay.
Hey. Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
I see one right here. He's looking at me. Yes, I like to report a synth posing as a person. Same thing as they do with above grounds. Wonder
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
Yes, constant vigilance. Don't mind me, I'm just looting your entire armory.
I'm just testing these weapons. I'm not gonna use them against you or anything.
Yeah, right? I don't know what this is, but I'm clicking on it. don't mind me just reading all your personal files while you have your back turned. Reclamation target check. Is that all of the synths I rescued? For the railroad? It's a unit at large. Yeah, the C-241 unit at large, investigation underway. Signed Courser X-236. Location last sighting was in Good Neighbor. Notes, no recent sightings. Unit believed to be in railroad custody. M. White, likely performed by now. Unit ID S-943. Status unit at large. Investigation suspended. See notes. No Courser was assigned. Last sighting was in the Boston airport. Though there are no working planes as far as I know, so that shouldn't have gotten very far. Investigation suspended. Area deemed too hazardous at this time. Oh, that's because the Brotherhood of Steel showed up, right?
Yep.
Unit ID BS-92. I mean B5. Yeah. Unit located. Reclamation scheduled. Assigned Courser X688. Location Libertalia Raider Strongholds. And notes. Unit B592 has been mem-wiped by railroad agents. New identity is Gabriel. Unit now leads Raider gang based at Libertalia. Shows highly aggressive tendencies. Has killed several dozen rivals and civilians. Suspect brain damage resulting from mem-wipe process. No, I think that's average synth behavior. Now, on to the next one. Unit ID K823. Status destroyed. Assigned Courser X351. Location remains located northeast of Sagas Ironworks. Isn't that the one that I fought and killed? Notes. Unit's remains discovered near Sagus Ironworks and returns to Robotics Division. Unit destroyed by multiple gunshot wounds. Oh, that wasn't the one I killed. I suspect raiders based out of Sagus Ironworks. Yeah, unless it's got sword wounds, it probably wasn't me. Unit ID L337. Unit at large. Investigation underway. Signed Courser X973. Last sighting Corvega. This unit has been mem-wiped. New identity is Leo. Exercise extreme caution. Unit has been trained by Railroad and is proficient with several weapons. Unit has evaded capture twice and wounded coursers on both occasions. List of informants. The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you make a new contact, add the individual to the database. Director AO. Informant list. Cricket? I was just talking to her earlier. Occupation Caravaner. Location Mobile. Tommy Lonegan? Lonigan? Something? I don't know. Occupation Owner and Proprietor of the Combat Zone. Location Combat Zone. Trash Can Carla? Not Trash Can Carla. I get all my good shit from her. She's always at Sanctuary.
Uh-oh, I wonder why.
Well, I have no synths over there, so it's fine. Doc Weathers. I've gotten medicine supplies from him. Occupation Caravan at Location Mobile. AJ, Occupation Chem Dealer. Location Good Neighbor. Morawski, Occupation Chem Supplier. Location Good Neighbor. Lucas Miller, Occupation Caravaner. Mobile. I think he used the armor dude, right? Lucas sells armor. Henry Cook, Occupation Barkeep in Diamond City. I've met all of those people, except I've met all of them. Should I write that down so I can go kill them?
Well, you won't have any supplies to buy anymore.
They never have any good shit anyway. But it was literally all of the caravanners that I buy stuff from, isn't it?
Yep.
They're spies for the Institute. Yeah, that explains a lot, actually. Because they're allowed everywhere, so of course they would be responsible for when people get kidnapped. Access log. Login. A-Secord. Operation update courser maintenance records. Access local login. AO-J. Operation entered supply requisitions form. Small arms ammunition. I'm sorry I took all of your ammo. Not really. Access local login. X688. Operation update case file. Whatever. Reclamation successful. File closed. Is that the one I wasn't able to prevent from being taken back by the Institute? Was X688? Because it gave me a prompt literally too late because my game fucked up. So by the time I got over there to check it out, there was no longer a quest marker thing, so I didn't know where to go. It was just dumb. Because, this game has issues. Like when Concord just disappeared on me for no reason. The entire city was just a crater. Remember that, Dan? I still have that screenshot. Dan, you still there?
I'm still here.
Yeah. You remember when the town was just a crater?
Yeah.
Still don't understand how that happened or why. Actually, does it matter which terminal I use the thing in? The network scanner? I mean, I'll put it in every computer terminal just in case. See if it makes a difference.
Coursers on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Good to know. Also,
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
It ain't so bad.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Definitely no. Last thing we need is robots and power armor. Right, Dan? Should I not have brought the power armor down here?
What do you mean?
'Cause he just got some ideas from me wearing the power armor.
Good
I
job,
feel like I'm
Tom.
going to regret that later.
I mean, you might. I don't know.
Is it possible for synths to wear power armor?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
How do you not know? You've played this game like a million times.
Even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, well,
Because, you know, surprises.
did I make a big mistake by wearing power armor down here? That's all I need to know.
I don't know.
Seriously. Our new visitor. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. This includes the entirety of the SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially the thing I'm about to mention, which we're not supposed to mention. But I'm going to put it in a paragraph here. Especially the ongoing investigation involving the Gen 3 synths. In an ideal world, the Railroad will have had no influence on our new guest. But we do not live in an ideal world. Director AO. Missing synth investigation. Due to recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I am adjusting our policy regarding discussion of the subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel. And even then, such conversations can take place only here in the SRB's facilities. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Director A. Infiltrator Unit McDonough. I was starting to wonder if M762, the Infiltrator Unit McDonough, hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor, Mayor McDonough is a synth? What the fuck? I thought she was just being paranoid. The newspaper chick I got living in Sanctuary. She was not paranoid. Okay. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years. They've done it for years? She's only suspecting recently, but suspicions have only continued to mount. This latest incident, the publication of a newspaper article specifically calling McDonough's humanity into question, might just be the tipping point. Oh no, shit. I've spoken with AO, and we both agree. If the situation does become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. M762 was specifically engineered to mimic the actual human McDonough. As such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. A mem-wipe would kill any psychological weaknesses attributed to self-perceived old age. But that body, lost cause. The real irony here is that M762 is one of its in one of its dispatches back to the Institute requested a future posting in the Coursers, is citing loyalty and years of service. Of surface? Instead of service, it's surface? As in years of time above ground? Okay. And that request alone was evidence of enough self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention. And never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Determination. When and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively decommissioned in-field, no reclamation, and no Institute assistance. Given its relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger inherent in an infiltrator unit's discovery, further lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. Secord. Well, damn. McDonough's gonna die in 2 weeks anyway, so there's no point. Okay. That is actually kind of funny. Sure, he may be a synth, but he's not going to live past 2 weeks. He's too fat and old. Oh. Okay. Just straight up called him fat and old. It has come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our established process for registering their complaints with Father, and have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in a more direct manner. I'm sure I need not to remind you that the SRB is off limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks the appropriate clearance to enter the SRB. A failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline. But I'm allowed in here because I'm an outsider who happens to be related to the boss. That's fine. You know, being a parent has its privileges, I guess. The dad of the boss. Power conservation. As you're all aware, Father has asked that we monitor our power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible. As a point of personal emphasis, we should strive to be efficient in everything we do, but our division has needs that are unique among the various branches of the Institute. Fact is, sometimes our operations require resources that we cannot readily disclose due to the sensitive nature of what we do. I place my trust in your judgment. If you require additional power or any other resources to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadline falls upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do, and if anyone objects to the way in which we carry out our work, I will deal with those objections myself. Director Ayo. I'm sorry, but that name gets me every time. Okay, inventory management. I took all your shit. I mean, user X... X328 deposited 361 count bottle caps. It's a lot of bottle caps. AOJ requisitioned 100 count fusion cells. Why does he need 100 fusion cells? User X688 withdrew 1 count rifle armament. X688 withdrew 20 count fusion cells. So either AO sucks at aiming, because fusion cells are the ammo for the beam rifles. And he's not even the one that withdrew the rifle. The synth did. Okay. But the synth required less ammo than the human. X102 withdrew 1 count standard Courser armored coat. Secord A deposited 30 count pulse grenade armaments. And X102 withdrew 1,000 bottle caps. Somebody's spending money on something. Whoever accessed this computer last was A Secord, accessed inventory management. AOJ, Operation Initiate Reclamation Procedure on Unit D865. And then X688, accessed departmental notices. AOJ opened reclamation stasis chamber, and A Secord accessed departmental notices. Well, I accessed everything, and how come my shit's not in the logs? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Some freaky needles that go into the back of some guy entering the Matrix? Maybe? I'm guessing. I don't know. This doesn't even feel like Fallout anymore. It's so weird.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
Yeah, I have a question. Why did you need 100 rounds of ammo when the synth only needed 20? Do you suck at aiming?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
If only I could actually
report anything suspicious to the SRB.
You look suspicious.
Excuse me.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
I honestly thought I was going to be in one when I got in here. I'm surprised that no one's tried to kill me yet.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Dr. Secord.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
You always just talk to everybody and then tell Sean no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody. On to the next area. Oh wait, there's an item. Oh, it's just a box. Okay.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Hi.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Oh.
Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, Do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity. If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division. All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
I'll talk to her later.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
One last thing.
Enrico.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored. Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Are they human or synth?
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
What others call complaining,
Enrico, I've
I
never
call
seen before.
critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Okay.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Where in the world did you pull out that mop from?
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Good to know. Also, was that mop up your butt? You don't even have a butt. I was told I had complete access, but I shouldn't care if I hack this terminal.
Hey, please should save.
Password force field. Bed chamber.
Sweet.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
You're right, I definitely should save. Mine. All mine. If it ain't nailed down, taking it with me. Every one of these are boxes. I will take the mops that just spawn out of thin air. I'm thirsty.
I'll be back again.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check out the robotics lab.
Come now, Alan, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you are.
If you're about to launch into one of your passionate speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the problem. If a synth can breathe, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Binet,
Good day. Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Holy shit.
It's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. Do well to remember that.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
Please proceed
Hello.
directly to processing.
I'm new here.
Yep. That's one word for it.
Good to see you.
Hey,
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
excuse me.
I am pleased to assist with the processing of new synths.
Look away for a second, and there's a skeleton. Oh.
3 levels of approval. Can you believe that? 3!
So weird. Mine. And another one walks out.
Hello. Welcome. Please, step this way for processing.
What's so special about this terminal? Department notices. Pending arrival. Our monitoring of events on the surface has confirmed that the time is almost at hand. Very soon, our guest will be here. I admit that I feel both hope and trepidation, but when I think of how our first meeting will go, please make whatever preparations that you deem are necessary. Consider all sensitive information to be classified for the time being. We cannot know for certain what our visitors' motivations will be, especially after coming into contact with the railroad. They know about that, huh? Well, we will exercise caution, but we must also extend a warm welcome. In time, once a measure of trust has been earned, we can be more forthcoming. I need not remind you all how important this is to me personally, but I want you also to think of the opportunity for the entire Institute. We stand to gain a great deal if we make the most of that opportunity. Father. Power conservation update. I recently met with Dr. Lee to review the latest power distribution metrics, and there is both good news and bad to share. I'll begin with the good. It's clear that we have all taken to heart Dr. Lee's request for a greater emphasis on power conservation. The metrics demonstrate that we have improved our efficiency across the board. I'm particularly proud to note that the robotics division has shown the most improvement in this regard, surpassing even advanced systems. Well done. Unfortunately, the efforts we have made to date are simply not enough. We must continue to find ways to conserve without adversely impacting our research and production. I know that what I'm asking is difficult, but I'm also completely confident that we will rise to the challenge. I have some ideas that will be discussed in the next directors' meeting. Until then, I ask that you please keep the need for conservation foremost in your thoughts. Father. Concerns read childhood synth prototype. I'm concerned at the pace of our progress in correcting the problems with the child synth prototype. I cannot impress upon this division enough the need to resolve these issues quickly and completely. Time and again, we've corrected flaws only to see them return. I find myself questioning whether we're thoroughly testing these fixes before moving on to the next item. You know that I have great faith in all of it, but time is quickly running out. I must ask that you take whatever measures are necessary to meet the project targets within the time frame. Please make this your foremost priority, Father. Missing synth investigation. It has been brought to my attention that some of you are displeased with the methods and practices employed by the SRB division in its ongoing investigation into the missing third-generation synths. I'd like to take a moment to address this matter. Firstly, know that I am aware of your concerns, and that I intend to have a conversation with Director AO in order to ensure that he is also aware. Any disruption to your work must be taken seriously, especially at this critical time. However, I must also ask for a measure of patience and cooperation from all of you. It is simply impossible to gather information necessary to carry out this investigation without an element of distraction and inconvenience. Remember that your cooperation is vital to bringing this investigation to a swift and successful conclusion. I'm sure that's something we all want. Father. Synths versus Android. As production of our Gen 3 synths continues apace, I would like to take this opportunity to formalize our categorization. The term android has been used interchangeably with synth for as long as the Institute has existed. And though some of our older residents may actually prefer android, Dr. Zimmer being a prime example, the term synth has always been more widely used. Today, our third-generation creation are truly synthetic beings, so the designation synth seems more appropriate than ever. From here on in, I strongly prefer all official Institute records, correspondence, use the term synth or synths. Let us remember our past and appreciate the legacy of the android. But let us live for the future and recognize the power of the synth. Father. So he seems completely oblivious as to what's actually going on here. View access logs. A Bennett reviewed work crew assignments, removed flight risk candidates. A Bennett access department notices. A Bennett updated synth generation optic suite design schematic. M. Loken access department notices. And A. Bennett submitted second draft plan for alpha phase testing on VM functionality 3.0. I wonder what VM stands for. AOJ notes redacted. Oh wait, I should probably again. This is so creepy how it's just printing bodies.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Hi.
Power armor? What would you need that for?
Thought y'all were gonna kill me on sight.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
It's taking bones and assembling. Okay. The detail is crazy.
The synths are just Father's legacy. They're his gift to humanity.
For a game that up until this point has been questionable in its graphics, why did they put so much effort into the detail of this room?
Doctor.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
So much research. So little time.
Dr. Loken.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
I don't know.
And if I ever see any of these guys above ground, I'll be sure to think twice.
Hi, Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
He sounds like the holographic doctor from Star Trek.
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
There's no way that's actually...
Excuse me, Doctor.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
So weird. Oh shit, I was gonna check out those other two computer terminals. On the right. I checked out the one on the left. Production schedule. How's it going? I'm not totally sure. I'm inside of the Institute, and it's very weird. Let's see. Whatever this G3... Oh, Gen 3. Specialized for labor. Rule specification, excavation, and construction. They did mention that there were still robots digging, or somebody digging out. this place. There's 3 of them, 3 diggers. G3 standards, role operations and maintenance, more mop robots. Okay. G2 is for security, salvage operations, project ID K433, 4 units scheduled. G3 standard, operations and maintenance, 1. Plan system upgrades. Current project. Project identity is whatever. Status approved in progress. The implementation status below for results or for details. Description: implementation of new synthetic optic nerve tissue to get new eyeballs. 10% to 12% increase in visual acuity. What, they had trouble seeing before? Implementation status. 19 units scheduled for new eyes, but only 12 were upgraded. Next scheduled units. 461. Excuse me, C4. Anyway, other units scheduled and ready to fill in for the duration of the upgrade. A. Bennett. Upgrade completed on those units. M. Loken. Next scheduled units, whole list of them. Other units scheduled and ready to fill in for the duration of the upgrades. A. Bennett. Upgrade completed on the units for M. Loken. Next scheduled units. Others units scheduled and ready to fill in for the duration of the upgrade. That was boring. Upgrade projects. Status. Approved. Awaiting implementation. Description. Motor reflex response time. Improvements. 7% increase in motor reflex reaction time. They're getting better motor skills. So, eyes and limbs. Approved. Awaiting implementation. Targeting software package upgrade. 5 to 8% increase in ranged weapon accuracy. Well, that's not good for me fighting them. Awaiting approval. This complete transfusion to replace type 7701 synthetic blood with type 90-10. More rapid clotting, improved infection resistance. Okay. Not even sure the blood actually served a function, but whatever. But that access the production schedule. Then she accessed routine diagnostic on Courser designated X688. All functions nominal. Then updated the production schedule. And then AOJ did something that was redacted. ABNet, more programming work on the new AI software. Loken, accessed planned system upgrades. And Bennett, prototype testing of neural net upgrades. Project updates. Here we go, there's the good stuff. The SRB investigation. As you are all aware, from time to time, one of our Gen 3 synths assigned to surface duty will malfunction and go off assignment. While only a rare occurrence in the past, in recent months, We have seen the number of losses rise noticeably. Dr. Ao has opened an investigation into this matter. I must ask that you all give him your full cooperation as he looks into this troubling issue. Please answer his questions as completely as you can, and provide Dr. Ao with any logs, materials, or other items he requests. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve this matter quickly. Thank you, Father. Gen 1 being phased out. Per Father's plans, as discussed at the recent Directorate meeting, we will soon begin to phase out our Gen 1 synth units within the Institute, with the intention of relegating all remaining units to surface duties only. Our first-generation synths have served admirably and exceeded their design specifications in virtually every category. But the remarkable breakthroughs in synth design and production that have led to our latest, more aesthetically pleasing models herald a time for change. Over the next several years, we expect to replace all Gen 1 units with Gen 3 units, and in time, we will enact a similar plan with Gen 2 units as well. As we look toward the future, let us also honor the memories of those whose hard work and innovation made the synths possible, and let us never forget the singular vision that challenged our forebears and that drives us today, Mankind Redefined. Dr. Alan Bennett. Unique project. Overriding directive to not alter our synth's basic functioning notwithstanding. My father... Oh. Good night, Dan. Father has granted clearance for a rather unique project. In select Gen 3 units, the synthetic brain is indeed capable of accepting specific enhancements to the visual cortex, basal ganglia, and right parietal cortex. The result is substantially improved combat effectiveness due to two factors. One, an increased understanding of weapon accuracy to the extent that the combatant can actually visualize the percentage of effectively hitting targets or smaller areas on those targets. In other words, VATS. An altered sense of perception that mimics the effect of slowing or even stopping time. Recommend we commence surgery and field trials on appropriate operatives in the near future. Well, that right there proves my guy might be a synth. Because the perception of stopping time and accessing VATS is something only a synth can do. So... yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
Maintenance requests submitted by N. Oberle. Found Unit J284 cleaning boardroom for the third day in a row. I don't think this unit has ever actually left the boardroom. A navigation software patched. Unit returned to service. Submitted by AOJ. Unit X472, complaining of blurred vision in right eye, unable to correct without permanent damage. Unit wiped and reassigned to Facilities Division. Submitted by A. Fillmore. Primary drive breakdown on B347. Third unit this month. Can we please look into this? Technician dispatched. Submitted by Thompson E. Looks like latest navigation software update has some issues. Found 2 Gen is trying to walk through walls. Pathfinding the software updated. All Gen 1 units will require patch. Facilities notified. Submitted by Bennett L. Instead of A, Bennett? There's more than one Bennett? Hey, Dad. Eve is having trouble speaking today. A lot of stuttering. Can you please look into it? Identified rare looping issue in speech subroutines. Corrected and patched. Surface work crew tracking? Group identity, whatever. Assigned all them units. Location site Epsilon. Time elapsed 16:21:43. I'm assuming that's days, hours, minutes. So he's been up there for a little over 2 weeks. Last report was 12:16. Notes. Alert. Raider attack. 1 unit abducted. SRB notified. Awaiting update. M. Loken. Another group assigned to Site Gamma. Been up there for a little over a month. Last report was 2/20/32. Notes. Report is now overdue. Continue to monitor. I'd give it another 2 days. Bennett. And the next group is at Site Alpha. Been up there for 2 months. Bunch of units. And 1 was recalled. Error, no data present. Bunch of units assigned to Site Delta. Time elapsed 124 days. Last report 037:10. Not getting as much as we were hoping for here. Might need to shut down Site Delta. Let's see what the next report brings. I'm looking. Site Alpha. Been up there for half a year. Last report 156:40. Unit, whatever, was removed, and another one was added. No data present. ABNet access to the update maintenance requests. ABNet begin review process on new work crew candidates. M. Loken is accessing surface work crew tracking. M. Loken was updating maintenance requests. ABNet was installing new operating system software. God, this is dull. Okay. Should be the last computer. Yeah, the last computer in this room.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
What in the world are you doing?
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Okay. And check out bioscience. Oh, I'm already getting lost. Okay. I didn't need that microscope. Okay. Interesting plants. Oh, FEV lab. Those are super mutants, I believe. Yes. Yep. Really? What even set that off?
Got it.
Everything looks so shiny and new, and then I come out here. Rapid fire much? Nope. Okay, let's hack this door.
I'm through.
Well, that works. I'm like deactivating your turrets. Well, it did say some of the stuff was still under construction. Considering how far underground I am, this feels like I'm in the overworld. What the fuck? Interesting. Glad I brought the power armor. Wonder if the older robots know they're being decommissioned, and that's why they're going rogue. You give them human emotions. It appears to be everything. Not a dead cat! Wonder if little Sean knows they're eating cats down here.
Nice.
Another laser turret. That's it. That's all that's in this room.
Sweet.
Yep. FEV. Definitely super mutants, just like I thought.
That's it.
Huh. Normally the blocks spell out something, but that one is nothing. Making super mutants for the betterment of humanity. Ah, is this the loot door? No.
There we go.
No, that's just for the door. Oh, fuck.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board, exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Oh. I don't think Sean was filled in on the full plan.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
That's a lot of subjects for only 3 tubes. Male, mid-30s, poor overall health. Post-submersion results, consistent with standard results. Discarded. Killed? Next subject. Female, also late 30s. Moderate overall health. Post-submersion results, initially consistent with standard results. Rapid decline in physical condition. Deceased. Another male in the early 30s. Moderate overall health. Post-submersion results. Physical condition consistent with standard results. Mental activity charting slightly higher than average. Tagged and then discarded. Male late 20s. Above average overall health. Post-emergent results. Rapid decline in mental capacity. Anomalous physical results. Terminated. Killing everybody. They're testing. Okay. Female, early 20s, moderate overall health. Post-submergent results. Rapid, excessive physical growth. Aggression far above normal parameters. Terminated. The next subject. Male, mid-30s, or overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Subject status was terminated. No, subject unintentionally terminated during Incident V. Data should be culled from future reports. Female, early 30s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Subject status terminated. Subject unintentionally terminated during Incident V. Data should be culled from future reports. So there was a male and a female that were both terminated due to whatever V was. Progress reports. C. Syverson. The latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Informed Dr. Zimmer directly, as he had ordered the tests personally. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the tests run to begin with. Next. Virgil B. I have officially assumed the lead role on the project after Dr. Syverson's passing. Oh, he was killed. Okay. Latest round of subjects show results similar to previous tests run over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained. Virgil B. notes nothing new, always the same. Have entered formal complaint with the directorate. These tests are not bringing in any valuable information. The organics project was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing with this? And then redacted. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the director. The lab will be offline until further notice. But yeah. Yeah, okay. So they shut this thing down. Which is a good thing, considering how fucked up this is. Ooh. I wonder what ends up though. Not all I can get out of this section. The FEV lab is a potential biohazard area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information can be sent in triplicate to our records department. Deactivating laser grid.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Synth gorillas? Why?
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Hi.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Gorillas, though? What possible purpose could that serve?
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite finished, I'd very much like to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them.
You'd be surprised.
No, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Sounds like a waste of time to me. You should create something more useful.
It's just my opinion, of course, but I don't believe that every discovery needs to be useful. Sometimes we innovate for no other reason than to learn what's possible. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask. Have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
You should have done that to begin with.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Take care, then.
So weird. Synth gorillas.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
If it lets me pick it up, I'm taking it. It's weird that this whole section didn't have a single computer terminal. Other than that one, which just opened the door. Synth Zoological Initiative Phase 2 Development Journal. Initial thoughts. What to create? We've engineered creatures that inhabit the sky and the land. The next logical step is a creature of the sea. The greatest challenge remains data collection. Accurate measurements, behavioral data, life cycle, habitat, etc. Might Nahant have something useful? Note to self. Request that we allocate a scavenger team to that area. Oh, the fish market. Okay. So which aquatic creatures makes a good candidate? Start with size. Nothing too large, nothing too small. Most promising candidates: genus Delphinus, genus Carcharinus. On-site habitat will be a logistical challenge. Expansion of bioscience likely necessary, including large water tank. Many logistical challenges to implement. Facilities division likely to oppose this. I have to pitch this as the first step in a broader plan. What else can go in the aquatic habitats? Can we grow food there? What other experiments could we do? Could we develop underwater synth models to carry out the seabed salvage operations? Probably far-fetched. Need to work on this one. We'll table this journal for the time being. Focus on other priorities until I can come up with more reasons that will benefit from an aquatic habitat. We can still gather data in the meantime. Warwick Homestead Initiative. Mission statement. The Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing of various genetically modified specimens in the unique climate of the Commonwealth. It is hoped that we gain insight into the effects of trace radiation on the growth and development of said specimens. We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement on the following hypothesis. Subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation and soil pH, such as those found in the exceptionally fertile soil at Warwick Homestead, our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rates and a twofold increase in size. Project Implementation Stage 1. Using genetic manipulation, we will develop a unique breed of cucurbitacea, whatever, with similar characteristics to those commonly found in the Commonwealth. Stage 2. Acquire Roger Warwick, Patriarch of Warwick Homestead, and conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions to learn all we can about his life and family. Stage 3. With the intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on-site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the operation directly. SRB will handle logistics of this aspect of the initiative. Stage 4. Begin covert deliveries of prototype seed batches for planting. Stage 5. Collect observational data from embedded unit. Stage 6. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit and specimens for lab study. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative. Status reports. Ready for shipment. Delivery complete. Report received. Delivery complete. Initiates delivery. Ready for shipment. Report was received. And so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Behavioral anomaly reports. Director Holdren. Here are the details you requested in response to the gorilla behavioral anomalies. A total of 16 incidents of heightened aggression have been documented. Bioscience personnel who witnessed these events, myself included, would categorize the level of aggression displayed as extreme and dangerous. In all, 6 synth handlers have been destroyed by gorilla attacks. As for what triggers these behavioral changes, I speculate that it's a reaction to perceived conflict. Several attacks followed heated arguments that took place within earshot of the pen. Another occurred soon after the recent SRB security sweep. It seems clear there's a fault in the behavioral model. I doubt it can be corrected. I know you're against it, but I think we have to consider destroying it. Failing that, I recommend all contact with the gorillas to be limited to synth units only. Bioscience personnel should not be permitted to come into contact. The risk is simply too great. Carlin. Aldrin C. Phase. Category updates the animal phase 2 prep. Volker B. Updated the feeding and maintenance log. Aldrin C. Phase 2 prep. AO was redacted, as always. Carlin. Behavioral anomaly report. Maintenance replaced the cooling unit. Aldrin C. Transmit primary director's terminal. Subject. Whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. When we first implemented the new power efficiency guidelines, I was proud at how well we were able to meet those standards with only a minimal impact on our productivity. It was a daunting challenge, but we rose to meet it. Lately, however, we've been getting lax in our habits. Too often I'm finding lights and equipment left on when they shouldn't be, and the environmental settings have been changed without my authorization. Let's rededicate ourselves to doing what's right for the needs of the Institute as a whole. After all, this isn't just our home. It's a home for the future generations who will carry on the great work of building a better future. Director Holden. I have some exciting news to share with all of you. The Father has approved the next phase of my proposed synth zoology initiative, and I'm already in the process of setting up a schedule for the initial prototyping phase. As has always been the case, this is a low-priority project, but those of you who find yourselves with free time are welcome to contribute. I'll need to make a few preliminary decisions, not the least of which is what kind of creature we'll want to replicate. I don't have to tell you how eager I am to begin, and I can't wait to see what amazing things we can do given our recent advances in synth development. Director Holder. Oh, wait. That's boring, and I don't understand a word of it. It's okay. Everybody's checking on the soil. Departmental notices. Okay. Oh, yeah. I already went that way. I guess I came from this way? Oh, I should probably be safe.
Nice.
Ooh. I'll take all of these.
To examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, That's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right.
Get back to your plants.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Isaac.
I'm sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
Okay.
Dr. Holden, I was told you were looking for me.
Hello.
Yes. The retrieval team supposedly arrived with the surface sample. What state is it in?
Unfortunately, there's been too much harmful exposure for it to be useful. From preliminary testing, it appears the water radiation was lethal.
All the same, I'd like to see it. We could still learn something.
Of course. Doctor, I was thinking, if our modified subject deteriorated so quickly, then how can anything else possibly survive up there?
Frankly, they don't. The surface is still too dangerous for life to truly thrive. That's why what we do here is so important.
Okay.
Did you add those new strains of tricanthos we discovered to the database?
I told you that I would. Well, unsurprisingly, I have.
We'd be lost without you, Isaac.
Thanking a man for doing his duty is like thanking a dog for barking.
Ah. Yes. Thank you for barking. Good dog.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Oh no.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. Once you've settled in,
Why are you
I'll
up
want
in
to
my
do a
face?
physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
I'll steal all your medical supplies, so you don't have to. Let me just read your computer here. Incident reports. Lots of them. Review of the hydroponics output. And AOJ was redacted again. Ah, yes. Incidents. Thompson E. Symptom was first-degree burns on his left hand. Patient placed his hand inside a power relay without first disengaging. First aid applied. Which patient? Thompson. Okay. Fillmore Q. The symptom was abdominal distress. Patient ingested lubricant from the robotics division on a dare. and medic dispensed. Bennett L. The symptoms of wrist sprain on the right hand. Patients declined to say how injury occurred, only indicated it was related to using a terminal. Splint applied. carpal tunnel or something. Loken M. Symptom: dislocated shoulder on his right side. Apparent malfunction of synth. Handshake gesture applied with extreme force. The shoulder reset and pain medication dispensed. Nice to meet you. Break his arm. Redacted. Symptoms: severe blunt trauma to upper torso. Injuries received in the FEV lab. Yeah, super mutant escape. Okay. Director was the patient. Dizziness, shortness of breath. Test results revealed. Redacted. Director override AZ. 37. Personal notes. Latest batch of food from hydroponics shows increased vitamin D content. Should help with the deficiencies I've been seeing lately.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Got it.
Bye. Okay, that's another supply closet I raided. Their favorite cup. Whatever shall they do? All the bases. Can't take the toilet paper. That would be too cruel.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Huh?
Hi.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
What's a personal synth?
Dr. Benet is carrying out a social experiment. He wants to see if a synth can integrate into a human family. I know I can never replace his wife or be a real mother to Liam, but I can at least help with the domestic duties. I like to think I'm a pretty good cook. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Eve.
I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
I can't believe it gave me the option to flirt with the Sith. Definitely not doing that. But why the option? Actually, that reminds me. Now women can't resist my charm. Not that I have any. Don't mind me clunking around here in my power armor. I'll even tell it's nighttime.
Allie.
What's on your mind?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Just wanted to wake you up.
Hi there.
Huh? Huh?
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Hi there.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
All I said was hi there. Wake up, get out of bed, we're leaving. The fuck was that? Okay.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Hey there.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
Oh, this is back where I started. Yeah, this is the first area. Jam it open anyway. There's gotta be some way in there. Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Hey, pal.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here? I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories. My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
How can you even tell what I look like inside this power armor?
Well, hello.
Hi, mister.
I had to wake you up for important business.
Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
Dr. Thompson.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year. You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
Look at them. I thought that was a camera.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Okay, questionable door hiding in the supply closet. Thompson E replaced the primary display assembly tube, which was burned out. Cleaning supply inventory. A Fillmore routine facilities inspection. And another synth requisition of additional supply of cleaning agent 7. Okay. It is a supply dog. This can't be good. What's really going on in this? Creepy basement, last floor. Oil spill. Ah, the digging that they were mentioning. They don't appear to have gotten very far. The automated robots are shut down. Okay. Literally nothing down there. Weird.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Excuse me.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Oh, and this whole time he was just...
Sean.
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Jammed.
Damn it, Galton, what the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Ah. I assume they're mentioning the incident at the Diamond City restaurant thing in the middle of town. Guy went to get
Sometimes
noodles,
Quentin is really
attacked
mean to
everybody.
me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Nothing to report, sir. Operating at full capacity.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Now no one will know when to get up. I took all the alarm clocks.
Have you noticed the recent increase in security? I wonder what's going on.
Something about disappearing synths, I think.
Disappearing? Must be something to do with the salvage teams.
I believe so, yeah. Apparently the SRB can't figure it out. Dr. Ao's been on a tear lately trying to get to the bottom of it.
What do you think?
It's gotta be someone on the inside. And when Ao finds out who, there'll be hell to pay.
Just dropping on that conversation. Oh, so this is Ao's private quarters, huh? Of course, this would be Vault Tech. Before I do that, I'm saving. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay. I disabled it and then nothing happens.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
don't know why I can't pick up any of the picture frames. I could in basically all of the overworld locations.
Hello.
Okay.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Is it? Yeah, I definitely looted here already.
I must be the luckiest synth in the
Yeah.
Institute.
I think that's everything.
All systems nominal.
Well, the only room I don't think I've been to yet.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey.
Yeah?
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Doctor.
Since you're new here,
That
you
was
should
productive.
take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask
No,
me.
the whole screen
I had
went
some
white.
handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages,
Ah.
but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Hey there.
Huh? I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in 2 places at once. We haven't been able to crack that one yet.
Safety first. Remember that.
Yes?
Hey there.
Huh? Yeah?
Evan.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Yeah?
Okay. I thought that'd be more productive. Let's see what your computer terminal has to say. Ormond R. Submitting research projects for approval. Then he updated diagnostic tools for child synth projects. AO was redacted again. Watson E's rejection of project proposals. Here's the proposals. Human cybernetics. Proposal: build on existing institute research into implants and cybernetics to augment human capabilities and lifespan. Previous program met with limited success in a single subject. Using a broader array of subjects and new techniques could prove highly effective. Approval rejected by the director. Notes none given. Cold fusion. Proposal: diverts time and materials from current Phase 3 research to exploring the possibility of sustainable nuclear reactions through electrochemical processes at or near room temperatures. Pre-war work on the subject yielded no concrete results. Advances in technology could potentially make it possible. Approval was rejected by Lee M. Notes: evidence suggests this is and always will be a pipe dream. Miniaturization. Modification to relay assembly, allowing for extra parameters when rematerializing. Specifically to explore recalibrating object size and density. Imagine if it were possible to use the relay to shrink someone down to the size of an insect, or even smaller. Approval was rejected by Watson E. Notes: let's keep things out of the realm of science fiction, please. Plasma weaponry. Pre-war plasma weapons exist, albeit in a somewhat primitive state. The samples have been collected. With work from a dedicated research team, said weapons could be improved upon dramatically. Approval pending. Lee M. Something to consider after Phase 3 is complete. Personal notes. Dr. Lee has been spending more and more time in her lab with the kid. Synth thing. It's creepy. And I can't help but wonder if she's getting a little too attached. Evan has rejected my last 12 proposal. I don't know how to get through to that man at all. Accessed by Watson E, reviewing research proposals, and then rejecting the research proposals. Lee M was reviewing synth progress updates. Watson E was updating finding on child synth development. Watson E was submitting regulation updates to directorates. Regulation updates submitted to the directorate for approval. Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security systems needs to be reviewed by Facilities Division ASAP. Given recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Ao has requested this for some time, and I am now inclined to agree with him. So notes. I have, in the last 24 hours, observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules which have been put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with a child synth, despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director, but given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out. It's a bumpy in my power. Okay, laser grid can't pass.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
I have concern about your proposed redesign for the teleporter. Well, it's a little bit radical.
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Questioning everything.
Dr. Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
I got a firing range.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Okay. It's the last one I need to talk to, I guess. No, I've completely looted the entire place. Okay, now I've completely looted the place.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
One more save just before talking to this person.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
The thing shows talk to Father, and it's got him dragging him. That's funny.
Yeah?
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in two places at once. We haven't been able to crack that one yet.
Evan.
Safety first. Remember that.
He looks just like the synths that were running off the assembly line. Could be, I guess. They gave that one a name.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Dr. Ormond's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Ooh. The damage sucks, though. Not impressed with the selection.
Do you require additional supplies?
No, we're good.
Don't need anything today.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth
Understatement of the year.
attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his
I read the reports, yeah.
the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Son.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
This is so weird. Could just fast travel to Libertalia. Since I can now apparently just do that. Oh, now I get a cool special effect whenever I teleport. Sweet.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm
Thought I
supposed to
heard
meet.
something move.
The raiders know we're coming. The sooner we get started, the better. Right here! Right here! When will they learn?
What are you shooting Codsworth for? What the fuck? These aren't raiders, these are ghouls. And they're feral, and you're an idiot. Something.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Sounds like you're in quite capable hands, sir.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
Okay. Fought the raiders at this area before. It'd be fun to fight them again. This time with Codsworth on my side. Back up.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Did I? Did I do?
that down. I'm not even sweating!
What is wrong with the floor?
How much you got left in you?
What the heck is that? Take that. He's the... So what I'm supposed to be working with is swimming in the water for no reason. Got it. Somehow he was. Whoever's bed that was sure liked to drink and smoke. I guess that's all of them.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, sir. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
No, I meant to pick up every single item. As I've already searched that terminal before this. Not really much point in checking it, but I could do it again. Come on.
Yes.
Now that I actually know who Gabriel is. How to fix piece of shit. So here we are, our new home. Only casualty was one of Anderson's less useful toes. Otherwise, I'd say cleaning the Mirelurks out of these old hulks went pretty well. Now we just have to figure out what to do next. It's been a long time since any of us knew life outside the Minutemen, but General Becker was the only thing holding those folks together. And now that he's dead, it's just a matter of time until the militia start turning on each other. Not worth sticking around for that. But we can make something out of this place. I know it. We're going to have to. We're running through food a lot faster than we planned. People are starting to get hungry. We're rationing, but scouts need to turn up something soon or we're in trouble. In December, I had Anderson and Williams hanged today. Not pleased about executing the best guns we still had, but it needed to be done. End of last month, they started finding big caches of food and supplies. We were starving, so I didn't ask where it came from. And today, we get a visit from the Bunker Hill Guards. Turns out my boys have been hitting caravans and feeding us the spoils. I gave the guards my word those boys would see justice, and I keep my word. But justice doesn't put food in my people's mouths. In February, no fucking more. Another caravan stiffed my boys. This mercenary that we've been driven to isn't worth it, and the bastards don't pay. I tried to get the merchants at Bunker Hill to cut us some slack, to give us something, anything to eat, but they wouldn't deal. They're in on it, too, I guarantee. No, this ends now. Today, me and the boys make an example. April. 4 new recruits today. Said they heard about all the caps the raiders in the bay have been pulling in. Raiders? That's what they called us? And they're not wrong. We're making money hand over fist. Bunker Hill, the caravans, they pay us to do nothing, to leave them alone. This is the best shape we've been in since leaving the Minutemen. General Becker would be sick if he saw us now. But he's dead and we're alive. I don't feel like writing anymore.
got it.
I'm curious as to whose skull that was, but it's fine. Just grab the mini nuke and run.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you
impressive.
two are agents of the
Just like
Institute.
me.
So, made it to the
No.
top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
There's a lot of blood on your hands. That ends now.
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Nice work, sir. I'll take the same back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592. Your new quarter.
That was quick. Guess I'm going to be seeing a lot more teleportation now that that's how that works.
Gotta find the terminal.
Oh look, I found it.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Alright, it's upstairs.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, Is the weapons maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I have quarters now? Well, I'm not
you
staying.
Should go and see the room we've prepared for you.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Lawrence,
Just a routine
synths
patrol,
aren't
sir.
human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it. The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman, but I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Be careful wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
I am. Well, my unit's upstairs.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. Your new quarters are here, sir.
The one door I couldn't enter before.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Said complete with weapons and stuff. There was literally no weapons in this whole room. Dang it, I thought I could make it.
Son.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
That sounds way too dangerous.
It shouldn't be. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Seriously, this is a waste of my time.
Like many things at the Institute, this has ramifications beyond the immediate objective. Keep that in mind. A Courser will be waiting for you near Bunker Hill. You'll need him.
Sean.
I trust you'll resolve the situation at Bunker Hill quickly and quietly.
Hardly. You had a party? Hello. I didn't know you made a party. When I'm streaming, it doesn't give me any of the messages.
Yeah, that's why I sent it in your live stream.
Yeah.
Just saw what you just talked to Sean. So what are you gonna do?
Well, I teleported to inform the Railroad.
There you go.
Well, I tried killing the rogue synth at the, like, before the guy I was with could bring him back, but it wouldn't let me, which is kind of dumb.
I think you should also inform the Brotherhood as
Pam
well.
wants to talk with you.
Yeah,
She's
why
in
not?
back.
Hi.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people.
And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
It's just side with Minutemen or side with Railroad. There's no... I wanted everybody to work together, remember?
Yeah, if you'd
A response would be appreciated.
No, I'm not giving you a response. What were you saying, Dan?
I was just gonna say, if you do this Minutemen, the Railroad won't be attacking the Minutemen later on. But that would mean one of the factions, either Railroad or Brotherhood, will attack each other after. So if you just do the Minutemen...
A response would be appreciated.
I don't know, like... If I tell her I side with the Minutemen, then I go tell the Brotherhood that I side with the Minutemen. But last time, it wouldn't let it... The whole optional objective thing for just building the teleporter, it wouldn't let me inform the other two factions that I had even built the teleporter. I literally talked to all of the people in those areas, and it never gave me the option.
You talked to Maxon?
Yeah. He just said his usual spiel he says every time I go to talk to him. He doesn't... His repeatable statements.
A response would be appreciated.
Since you already did the teleporter, what if you go to him now?
Well, now that it gives me the option to go back to him again?
Yep.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed.
You won't even have to tell
but
both
hopefully
of them.
in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on
trying to attack.
I mean, in my opinion, we should deal with the rogue synths on a case-by-case basis. And honestly, with all of the technology that the Institute has at its disposal, why doesn't it focus on crop production? Instead of... I mean, and clearly the plant guy knows what he's doing. They could focus on that and getting all of the crops to be more fruitful on, you know, the overworld, instead of focusing on making more synths, which seems to be their only goal.
Think of this. The Institute is pretty much saying to you, you're either with us or against us. So if you don't do exactly what the Institute does, they're going to tell you
Our
that
latest intelligence tells
the
us
enemy
you've
now.
infiltrated
It's
the
so
Institute
stupid.
and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight.
Well, I tried talking to you, but it wouldn't let me.
You've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment.
The fact that I came to talk to you the second after I made the dumb thing and you wouldn't give me the option of dialogue to actually tell you about it?
I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor.
Yeah, that's on you, Maxon.
There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape. So we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Isn't she... It works for the Institute.
Yeah, because in Fallout 3 she left the Brotherhood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought I would just spoil that since you never played Fallout 3.
Yeah, I never played any of the other Fallout games, so that... Okay.
We don't have time for this, Knight. Say something.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, She developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts.
I just talked to her.
If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified.
Damn.
I'm sure you understand. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
But they're innocent synths.
Brotherhood hates them.
Well, yes. I feel like you tricked me, and I should not have informed the Brotherhood.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and experienced.
Gotta go to Bunker Hill and start attacking the force that leaks you.
Damn it, I hit circle, but... Oh, no.
Comes out from you?
No, I mean, I just hit the button, but let's see.
It's really cool when you do it.
I was supposed to give the holotape to the guy at Sanctuary, right?
Yeah, Sturgis.
I don't know why it doesn't give me the option in the quest log anymore. I'm just gonna chalk that one up to my game being fucked up. Oh, Sturgis was right here last I seen him. And I guess that teleporter's not working anymore. Alright, Sturgis, you're always working on something. Nope. Nope. Ah, there you go.
What's going on?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember?
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah?
Where the fuck did he go?
What have you got cooking?
Nope, never mind. I don't need it back. I didn't know that that's what it was going to say. You can just get it back from him. Am I supposed to wait until he's done with it and then take it?
Yeah, pretty much, because if you ask him it back for him, that means you have to give it to the other, the Steel or the Red.
Okay. Well, I'll store all my excess crap.
Oh boy.
What'd you say?
I'm playing Fallout as well.
Oh. And what is a synth relay grenade supposed to do?
You want to know, or you want to just throw it and find out?
Can you tell me, please?
Okay. If you throw a synth gets popped out. It's like a Pokeball.
Oh, it's a Pokeball. Okay. So I have 13 Pokeballs.
But Nintendo's not trying to sue Fallout 4.
I don't know what they're thinking. They've gotten lazy. Nintendo's gotten lazy in recent years. And I think that's the real reason they're even suing Power World, is just because they haven't really had a decent Pokemon game in a while. And because Power World finally did something original with the concept that Pokemon's never been able to figure out, they just got all butthurt. Because, like, Pokemon's tried doing open world stuff a few times and failing. Like, I forgot what they're called in their games. The little snippets of free roam areas that they have been toying with. Or like wilderness zones or something. Oh, it's been literally years since I've played Pokemon. I mean, they did a pretty good Pokemon game with the Arceus one that takes place in the past. But then they went and fucked it up with basically Pokemon Go style gameplay for no reason. Instead of traditional Pokemon battles, you got, I don't know. It was weird. It wanted me to catch 30 Bidoof in order to even basically start the game. To, like, progress any further in the plot for the Pokemon Arceus game, I had to catch 30 Bidoof. And I was like, oh, fuck this. I don't need 30 Bidoof. I only ever catch one of everything, at, like, most. And just kill everything else. Or, knock out, whatever. I can't imagine why we need to catch 30 Bidoof under any circumstances. So, and it was either that, catch 30 Bidoof, or you can't progress further in Pokemon Arceus. Like, it wouldn't, in order to even have access to, like, the basic stores for crafting and shit, I had to catch 30 Bidoof first. Never even ran into that many Bidoof. I wandered around for a while looking for them and just got nowhere. Dan, you still there?
I'm serious, sorry. I'm not to die.
Oh yeah, don't die.
Humans all look funny.
Fighting a friggin' death ball. How is he grabbing? Be on top of something.
Hey,
Sir?
Codsworth.
Here we are.
It's time for you to head home.
All right then, sir. I'll just pop off then and head back to the old domicile.
Stronghold can find milk of humankind soon.
Sorry, sir. I can't seem to get quite close enough.
Since there's no more functioning teleporter, I can just delete this, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not.
There we go. I'm really keeping this though. Because that looks awesome.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just standing here. Yeah. It's enough.
Fist was weak,
Pam needs you in her room.
They're all choosing to complete their story. I don't know.
Please,
It's weird.
work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But
The Minutemen have been nothing but nice to everybody. And also, since I destroyed the teleporter thing, it no longer gave me that effect thing when I teleported. I wonder if that was... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Fast travel is fast travel. But...
It does that teleporter thing when you fast travel from the Institute.
No, it did it when I transported from the Pridwin to the railroad.
Yeah, because you did it from the Institute to that.
No, I did it from the Pridwin to the railroad. And it still did the effect.
Never did the effect for me. I only did it once when I went from the Institute to somewhere else.
Oh.
They changed it.
On Sunshine Titans. Issues. Oh, wait, where's my, what's the name of it? Warwick. That was the one that had the synth spy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Place?
June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's half the reason I married her.
I'm sorry,
Let's
but
trade.
things are
Of
difficult
course.
right now.
Okay.
Mom and Dad used to
I
be
think
so much
it
happier.
takes account until you actually side of the Institute.
Just because I read it on a terminal, I can't act on it.
Nope, until you actually become the Institute.
I mean, it was pretty obvious that the Institute would be under the only other thing that was named
Central
Institute.
Australia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Cambridge Institute of Technology. Oh look, it says Institute. Can't possibly be something else. It's got the name. Is that an actual institute, I wonder? So let me get a money spread of Yo. The rest of it is cut off. PlayStation does that. Of Yo what? Where the heck is Dr. Lee? Oh, down there.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Good for you. Humanity's future.
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Badmouth the Institute.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer.
Well, as I already looted the area, I might have just the holotape you are looking for.
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
That's the Institute.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
There we go. And now that you're done with that computer terminal, I guess I get to use it for once. Oh no, it says red. Sean's out of his cell, but also shut down, and I can't talk with him.
That's definitely a glitch in the game.
Well, no, he was shut down earlier. By Father, like when I first entered the facility. And he's been like that ever since. Because the Father used a shutdown code.
He'll be in the room when...
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand. Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
What are you doing with that? Oh, you're interacting with the panel. Actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna make this a new save, just in case. I really want to know. Your access logs. The review of Phase 3 project status. Update diagnostic tools for Child Synth project. Director redacted it. The review of all bioscience projects. That's the super mutant research. probably has to do with what I just talked to her about. Project status. Phase 3 is behind schedule. Housing upgraded per specifications of Liam. Exhaust coupling is replaced. Magnetic confinement field calculations refined. That's phase 3 is the humanoid synths.
Die!
Synth development status in progress. Latest developments. New skin added per director specifications. Motor control issues addressed. And latest personality matrix from robotics division installed. Laser weapons. Ongoing. Latest development. Focusing mechanism upgraded per Ormond R. Frequency modifications per Watson E. And new housings fabricated. Miscellaneous projects. Status not applicable. Latest developments. Ormond R working on localized relay focus. All other prototypes and theoretical models delayed due to phase 3. Personal notes. The official explanation for the accident in the FEV lab remains unsatisfactory. Facilities has nothing. They simply refer me to the director, and he's keeping something from me. I've been around long enough to see it. I wonder if he ever considers the ramifications of what he's asked me to do. If he worries that having me build a synth supposed to approximate him as a child might give me some unintended insights into his character. Probably not. And to be honest, it probably won't. Oh. And nobody attacked me for interacting with the computer terminal, even though it was red. So that's okay. Also, can't get through this laser grid. I don't think. I haven't tried. Here goes. What kind of alarms am I going to set off? None, because I can't get through it. Is there any way to shut that off, Dan?
They can only be side with them.
Of course.
You say course like it's a Corsa.
Yes, of course. Which supposedly I am a Corsair now. I got the chip in my Pip-Boy.
I thought you were going to say you have a chip in your head.
Pip-Boy. She put the teleportation chip in the Pip-Boy in his arm.
Is her.
However, according to the computer research I found here, it says the only way to do VATS is if you're a synth. So this whole thing, only synths can do this. And the fact that time is slowed is because of a hyper-fast processor that appears to slow time when in fact you're just thinking really fast. Does that make sense, right?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Just picking up the Pip-Boy allows me to do that? Oh, I thought he was... Okay. Sorry.
I trust you'll resolve the situation at Bunker Hill quickly and quietly.
Son.
They'll never hear my power armor coming.
At Bunker Hill quickly and quietly.
Oh my god.
What?
He's doing that in wobble.
I'm in a machine. It's alive.
Here we go.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll
Well, that
interrogate
sounds
her aboard the
sus.
Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
I still can't get over how that sounds like Spock.
Hi.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited... Check every building you explore.
Yeah.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in Night.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand.
Going up. Are you being alive again tonight? Oh shit, it's already 6 in the morning. Where does Dom go?
Nothing to report right now.
I was planning on going to bed several hours ago.
Damn.
Whoops.
Having so much
Yes,
fun.
here you go.
You're becoming quite the field
Right,
scribe.
it's getting exciting.
Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble.
Ironically, this looks exactly like the specific super mutant that was inside those jars at the Institute.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans?
So how did the Brotherhood of Steel
Makes me sick.
get their hands on that guy, I wonder?
Oh, he just found him randomly and just killed him and then took his whole body.
Outright me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please.
No, I'm not touching anything. Touch. I'm not touching anything. Just working over here. Not touching anything. Just rub my butt all over it. You know?
God.
Well, like the Joker in Lego Batman. Just calling this the Buttmobile. You know? I didn't mean to jump all that way down.
There are days I miss being out in the field, usually during lunches.
assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
I'm not sure what I hit in the middle of that fall, but it's fine. I guess he's done with the network scanner? Holotape? I don't know. Maybe? What do you think?
Might be.
All the cows. Alright, Sturgis, where are you? And Trash Can Carla. I don't trust you anymore.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Oh, there's Preston.
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Oh, I already have. Okay.
How did she get there?
Oh, I've been busy. But the problem is, I have max amount of builds stuff here. So, what I'm actually going to do is, believe it or not, I've been scrapping some of these chairs.
I don't believe you.
As much as it pains me to do it, we need the build space for important things.
I did not know that character could be a person to do any settlements.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking of assigning her to the mortar. You know, just in case.
The reason why I didn't know about that, because I usually kill those people after I rescue them.
Well, if you kill them, you can't do much of anything with them. I command you to assign you to that. You're now assigned to the mortar, but it won't let me for whatever reason. That's dumb.
I just want to trade a few things.
Should let you.
I can literally take all your shit, but I can't tell you to do anything. You're useless.
Hey.
Preston, better be able to command you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Still unassigned. What the fuck? Oh, and now you're assigned to it? I assigned Preston to your job because you're an idiot. Now it's my game is just broken.
I think so. Sorry, Johnny, you gotta work with what you got. My brain just malfunctioned a second ago.
Yes, you're in charge of that.
Now, where did I put my script?
Your script? Your script is fire everything! You're protected by that turret up there, and by whenever somebody is in these two spots.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Really do like your
Sturgis,
thought
remember that
process,
holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
Does it matter why I need it?
Nah, of course not. Just me poking my nose into your business for no particular reason. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Okay, good. You got a copy. That's good. Okay.
The question is, are you going to give it to the other faction, or are you going to keep the copy for yourself?
If I give everybody a copy.
Pam would. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Pam wants me? Pam hasn't wanted me in ages.
Make sure you're never followed here.
Never mind, I can't go B yet.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory.
She literally hasn't told me about anything
Institute is actively looking
in ages.
for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing the Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Variable remove it. Nuka Galaxy? That's off the map, I think.
Uh-oh.
Isn't it? Yeah, Nuka World. Okay. So, yeah.
What I told you?
The chances of that being anything I could do at the moment is slim to none.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, because I mean, it had been a while since I had gotten a mission from her. So, yeah.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Still wants to side with the Minutemen, but I think the only way to give her a copy of it is to side with the Railroads.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed.
It's
But
not
hopefully
giving me
in
the
time
option.
you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on...
And if I give the Proctor was in the Prydwen. She left the Prydwen?
I don't know.
It says she's in the airport now.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see
Don't
the
you
Capitol
have
Police.
to be able to save
The
us?
last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
All for better or for worse. Here I go.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the Signal Interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Nothing.
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on. It's this way.
How am I supposed to help if I don't know what
As a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
What?
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork.
Oh,
Now,
of course.
the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is
More
that it's
fetch
going to take
quests.
more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Giant robots. Great. Is this gonna all me in badly?
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Is that its head? Or a kneecap? Oh, door I can't open. So, this Liberty Prime thing. I'm picturing a giant robot.
Correct.
Does that look like its head over here? That's pretty big.
You won't see it when you set up the Minuteman.
Well, what could that be if that's the size of its head? That or this is a head. Either way, this thing's huge. Door I can't open. Oh, and she's on the Prydwen. Okay. Something big is definitely going down.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Need to hang out.
He doesn't like the Gen 1s. The plastic face synths.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
Never did like this rust.
That is all.
No, sure, the Prydwen's a fine ship.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Why won't you help us with Liberty Prime?
I originally left the Brotherhood because I was tired of being stepped on and used. First, there was the Water Purification Project, designed to freely benefit the entire Capital Wasteland. Even though the Brotherhood allowed it to be activated, they wanted to control it. But that wasn't enough. They forced me to help design Liberty Prime. Turned my work into a weapon of war. I had enough, so I left. It's as simple as that.
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
I don't know why, but occasionally the messages from earlier in the stream all popped up on my screen again.
Yeah, it does that.
The commander is not in his usual spot.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner. Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Mirelurk poop off his feet. I imagine that's disgusting. I mean, stepping in regular poop is gross, but can you imagine a Mirelurk's poop? It's gotta be like way worse than just regular shit. Okay, that is big.
Carry
Yep,
food with
there's
you,
a Ted.
or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Hail, Knight.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation.
Can't even see the person
We're working with
talking.
one of
Okay,
Prime's
there we go.
original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Makes sense. You'll need some powerful electromagnets to get his arms and legs moving.
That's exactly right. Well, well, you're full of surprises, aren't you? What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Even if you know what the actuators are, you still need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a
Really?
few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need.
Is it gonna have me search the
should be
same
back
dumb
by the time
hospital
you
that I've been
return.
to for like
Once you start building the
dozen
actuators,
times?
we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Oh look, it's the same damn hospital. I should probably go see what Sunshine Tidings go up once. They've been bugging me for a while. But this'll be it, though. Then I gotta go to bed. Deal with anything else later.
Hi.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Yeah, here, I can help. Get back inside, and I'll close the door. You'll be safe. What?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Super Mutant Hulk ripoff?
It's always something, isn't it? What they really want is more defense stuff. The fuck? Oh, these guys. Oh, I don't have the necessary parts. It's fine.
Excuse me.
I can't believe it. We won! We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
You're safe. Yeah. They can fix up their own water pumps. What does it say? Failed, and then I successfully defended Sunshine Titans Co-op. I didn't fail them. I said thank you and everything.
What do you need, General?
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
We put on some wonderful radio
She's
plays.
working through the loss in her own
One
way. Step at a time. We'll make the
Y'all
Commonwealth
are
safe for
talking at
people who
once.
just want to live in peace. Now, as always, there's another fire to put out. I'll mark the location on your map.
Sprung want to smash something.
What's up, Slim?
World is bigger.
No,
than
he's on
Strong.
our side. That's strong.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
Fucking Abernathy Farm. Another kidnapping. Why do I bother with Abernathy Farm? They are such a lost cause. But yeah, I am going to bed.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts.
Good night, Dan. And I guess wish me luck tomorrow as I continue the last bit of this game.
Oh, Johnny, you're gonna need it, my friend. You're gonna need it. Ooh-wee.
And thanks for watching the live stream.